Okay, let's try this again. Aha! Okay. I think it's actually running this time. Yes, okay. It looks like I needed to add a delay in, like I was hitting the version 1 API was just hitting the YouTube server too often. Okay. Well, we will be outside for another while and then we will move in. But for right now, I think we're going to get started with ESP-WebC3 stuff. Don't remember where the various stuff is right now. Actually, I guess I could talk about it first. Let's see here. Hi everyone. Thanks for hopping in here. I think we're actually going to get going soon. Took a little while to get the chat actually updating. Yeah. So whoa, what? I got the craziest error from YouTube right now. Huh. I don't know yet. I don't know if we're gonna be winning this or not. It's gonna be a bit of a ride. Oh, actually, let's make sure that stuff works. Boom. Okay, so that is working good. Okay, so the chat interaction is working. Let's make sure if I change tracks, that updates. So if I click on a different track. That update in chat, let's see. Yes, it did. Okay, awesome. So we are now compliant. I can actually play stuff. We can have the chat running. And hopefully the YouTube API greedy land thing will not, the fairy will not come down upon us and smash our face in. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess I should give some history behind what's going on. Now that we're going to be getting into this. Let's go open up a new browser window. So we have GitHub, cnlore, ESP-WebC3, and we have raw. Actually, let's just look up rawdrawwasm. Okay, so one of the big things that I've been working on with a bunch of other people on the Discord server for quite some time now has been this idea of rawdrawwasm, which is this little like 17 kilobyte way of being able to write C code and have it run inside of a web page under Wasm, so it's just bonkers fast. And all of this kind of led pretty clearly to the path of, okay, actually, let's just take a moment back. So there's this, but the problem is that Wasm doesn't have a native libc. And what that means is within Wasm, it's like just a machine, like raw metal, but you can still call out to JavaScript, so it's useful in that regard. Wasm is WebAssembly. It's sort of this assembly language that you can compile other languages to. So I can write C code, use Emscriptum, or not Emscriptum in this case. In this case, it's just Clang and binary N, and compile that to Wasm. And then you can take that and dump it inside of a little blob and run it on a web page. And like as you can see here, like it can be ridiculously fast. I'm like clicking the F5 button and it's just reloading stupid fast, which is awesome because you don't need the piles of junk that everybody tries shoving down your face when you're dealing with Wasm and rawdraw and all of that. Actually, it looks like I sometimes do need to kick the whatever you call it, the chatmon. There we go. Anyway, so that's basically rawdrawwasm is this, except with like a WebGL front end and like some C code with it and wrapping and JavaScript and all the code to make it go together. The entire file is 17 kilobytes uncompressed, which I'm pretty happy with. And then the next thing that you guys should know is that Espressif ESP32C3. So the next part of this puzzle is the fact that Espressif is introducing this new chip, the ESP32C3. And this ESP32C3 is a RISC-V processor. Now, I'm actually not a fan of RISC-V, but everybody else is, so I'm going to go just jump on this bandwagon anyway. It's a RISC-V processor, and it's got Wi-Fi just like an ESP8266 and an ESP32, and the rumor is that this is going to be cheaper in mass production than an ESP8266. I don't know that that's the case. I just heard some other people theorize it based off of how stripped down this part is, which is awesome. I'm really hoping that that's the case. It would mean that I could use it in more projects for commercial stuff and things like that. But at any rate, so this ESP32C3 is basically an ESP8266, except it's RISC-V. And the benefit there, oh, and it's also got some more flash and RAM and stuff like that built in. But the big thing is that because it's RISC-V, there's already a RISC-V TinyCC target. So the idea is that with WebC3, I'm going to be running an IDE in a web page, and I can type into it, and I don't have to worry about if something has I don't know how to explain it. If I don't have to worry about installing an IDE on my desktop. I don't have to worry about installing all of this extra stuff and then having things not play well together. Or like, one of my biggest frustrations is with like PySerial, because PySerial requires certain versions of other things with Python, and these like version conflicts in junk just always break everything. So I basically have to struggle anytime I want to write anything for the ESP. Or if I try to use Arduino, I have to struggle with my serial ports. Half the time I can't get Java to run on my system, so everything's just broken. Like, all of these are really suboptimal solutions. Now, granted, honestly, I'm still probably going to be writing my stuff on C on the desktop and pushing it, but I think a lot of people would benefit from being able to have a web browser-based IDE, and one that doesn't use the cloud, one where the ESP serves up the compiler to the browser. Then, the compiler in the browser can compile the code and push it down to the processor. This also gives like stuff for like syntax highlighting, and actually the syntax highlighting isn't a big deal, but the things like autocomplete are, or being able to like squiggly underline things when you have an error or a warning. And all of that I think is really powerful and really useful. So that's kind of the direction we're headed. By the way, nope, there is no Ethernet on the C3. So Sam, the reason I'm not a fan of RISC-V is because there's a lot of compromises that other chip manufacturers take, and the RISC architecture has not chosen to take them. And what I mean by that is like the fact that the compressed instruction set, so the RV32C instruction set is like an afterthought almost. And for instance, like Tenselica, which is one of my favorite architectures, basically says like, nope, all of our instructions are like 16 or 24 bits long, and we're going to be smashing it all together. And it does a lot of really clever things with knowing how to do like the memory like operations. That it feels like the RISC-V architecture was just unwilling to make those compromises. But at the same token, it's extremely generic, and it makes it so I could see this being an architecture that kind of takes over. But yeah, not a big fan of RISC-V, but I am more than happy to use it and exploit it for everybody's enjoyment. So yeah, ESP32C3 coming out, TinyCC supports RISC-V, and we already have a system for being able to run minimal web apps from C, like C web apps in the browser without a ton of overhead. So instead of having like the megabyte or whatever Emscripten needs, you only need like 17 kilobytes. And so that's where this comes in. So the whole ESP WebC3 thing, and today we're going to be focusing on trying to just get tinycc to compile. Chances are we're not going to succeed, but the big thing that we're missing is that the big thing that we're missing is that there is no libc for the web stuff right now. And we do need the libc stuff if we want to go take it to the next level there. I am not interested in supporting VS Code, but the backend here absolutely can support VS Code, and so this front end can just be swapped out for VS Code, and then you can go code stuff in VS Code on your desktop as long as you have a connection over to the thing. I personally just don't like VS Code, so I'm not going to write it. But if anybody else wants to, it's 100% open. I'm specifically designing the interconnect between the back end and the front end to be something that is trivial to write for, even if you're not inside of a web browser. So it's basically like the most vanilla WebSockets that you can have without a bunch of extra layers, so it should be really easy to interface to from other applications. I hope that answers your question, Ilya. Okay, I think that we can go now as long as everything's still good. I think that's a decent introduction of kind of where I am. I do urge you guys to go check out this site because it is where I discuss kind of the overall surrounding premise of what it is that we're trying to do. But for right now, let's get started with sorry, my cat is doing silly things. He's on the edge of a deck. I hope he doesn't fall off. Anyway. Let's see here. Audio is spotty? What do you mean by the audio is spotty? The audio drops? If you guys can, tell me what it was I was saying when it was dropping last, and then I'll see if I can figure out what was causing it. Is it my audio, or is it both the music in the background and my audio? Yeah. Okay. I guess it makes sense to fire over to tinycc. And then somewhere in here I have a document of what I'm shooting for as far as compiling tinycc. So here we go. So this is how I was trying to compile tinycc. And what this is doing is it is saying use clang, define Wasm, and the target is Wasm32. And so right now, what I'm actually trying to do, because I have a system for it, is make tinycc target to x86. And so the idea would be I have a Wasm page which generates x86 code, which I guess I could download or something, and then go execute the binary to verify it worked. But the problem is, right now, if I try to build tinycc, guess what? There is no stdlib.h. So we're going to have that. Or in fact, we're going to have all of these things. So I think I should just get started. So I'm going to just, in this folder, make a new folder, and I'm going to call it WebLIBC. Actually, better yet, let's go dump this inside of rawdraw. So I'm going to make a new branch here. I'm going to call it WebLIBC. And then we're going to make a folder in here called WebLIBC. And in here, I'm going to make a folder called include. And we're going to include, and then the way we're going to do this is all of the standard library headers are going to just point to weblibc.h, because I don't want to have a bunch of things everywhere if all I need is that one file in most cases. So I'm going to make the first file, I'm going to call it weblibc.h. Okay, let's refresh. Audio, video drops for a few frames every seconds. I want also my video, it's a spinner, seems like internet issues, the whole stream stops for buffer. Okay, I don't know why, the stream still says excellent condition. I don't know why it would be dropping. I don't believe anybody pushed their changes to mainline TCC. I didn't see any messages about it. I don't know why it would be dropping still. That's odd. Like, I've set it to a fairly low bit rate. Tell you what, I'm gonna hopefully turn this around real quick. Test. Can you hear me now? I just dropped it to 2500 bits per second, so it should be okay. Hopefully it starts to get things together better. Okay, well, let's hope that it's better, and then we'll see how that's going. At any rate, so I have WebLIBC here. Let's go start editing weblibc.h. And we're going to make this effectively, whoops. When it's cold, my fingers have less dexterity. I should have thought about that before I decided to go do this outside. Okay, and we'll also be having include/stdlib.h. And then, so all the Pragma once is supported by TinyCC. I guess we'll find out. If not, we'll just go switch it around. Actually, tell you what, let's do it the old style. Okay, I don't actually know what functions are going to be needed, and so what we're going to do now is I'm going to, in the config line, wherever that is, here it is, I'm going to also add, -i, weblibc/include. And so I'm going to go ln-s /get rawdrawwasm weblibc weblibc/include. Okay, so now I have stdlib.h, and we're going to go from here, make stdio.h is missing. Okay. We're going to do the exact same trick there here. stdio.h, stdio.h. Okay, and we'll see what the next error is. String.h. Okay, let's save this as string.h. And we're going to change this to string. So the idea is that we're going to be rewriting all of these functions. And by rewriting, I just mostly mean copying and pasting from Stack Overflow. Haha, I actually mean copying and pasting from hold on, let me refresh that. Copying and pasting from something probably like libmusil. Any rate, what has happened? It is not updating the chat window for some reason. Okay, looks like it's updating now. Okay. At least I'm on a deck. I don't think a bear is going to get me up here. Any rate, let's try to keep going. Where is make? Airno.h. Okay, so we're going to need airno.h. Math.h. Oh boy. There's going to be a bunch of decisions we're going to try to make on the stream here. And I haven't really decided them for sure myself. And so we're going to have to decide. So things like how files will work inside of WebAsm. I think what I'm going to do is just bump it back to set jump. That's a little scary. I don't know if set jump works in Wasm. Let's just pretend it does and hope for the best. So specifically what I meant was, I was thinking about how I would do various things like file IO. And what I mean by that is, like, if somebody says fopen, where does that go? And I think the right answer is maybe just the JavaScript will get it, and then the user can decide what they want to do with file IO, whether they want to use like local store or make some AJAX requests or what. I mean, I guess AJAX would be rough because with AJAX requests, that would have to pause the actual execution of the Wasm stuff. Oh, shoot. Why does this want... I don't know why it wants sys/time.h. Tell you what, whatever, we'll give it to it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Guess I can't make a folder that way. I don't think backtrace works out of the box, but I do know that there's a way of making backtrace work. I am really confused as to why the website, not website, why the front end is not updating. What's wrong, Friday? Aw. Hey. What's wrong? There we go. Got a bunch of stuff through. No, they work. They work. I just have to keep restarting the V1 API stuff. If anybody sees Ephraim Manuel, go get him to go fix this stuff, because that'd be awesome if he could fix it. I forgot where I was now. Got so distracted with Friday and then other stuff that happened. Oh yeah, I have to go make sys slash whatever stuff. Include enter sys time.h sys slash time.h. Okay, this is looking scarier and scarier. I don't think we're gonna get DLFCN.h to work, but maybe we will. Or we'll find some way to like stub it out. Int types dot. Why is int types dot h not defined? Why? No, that can't be right. LLVM should absolutely have that. Let's just use this and hope for the best. I don't know why the chat isn't updating. Oh well. Looks like it is sometimes. No. Whatever. I guess I'll just also save this at int types.h. Hey! Neat. Okay, no, I really want... The compiler should absolutely be able to give me, like, std int. Like, that is utterly ridiculous. Like, that should absolutely exist. Okay, it does. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay, so let's look at some of the things that aren't working off the bat. So size T. Where is size T gonna be? Defined.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
Is it S size T or just size T? Size T. Hey, Friday. Friday? What's wrong? thought size T was... I mean, I know this is something that's included in the compiler, so...
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
Oh, STD def.
Gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget.
Ah, now we're getting better.
I've been thinking too.
Oh yeah, look at this stuff. This looks like all normal errors.
I just need to clear.
This is great.
I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear
Friday?
my
Yeah.
focus.
Yeah, your breath is weird.
I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my. I just need to clear my head.
I mean, what I mean is, like, these are all errors of things that I hope to write. So, things like undeclared error, STD error, or defined symbol, STD error, or no implementation of fprintf. Like, these are all things that we're going to be writing. So this looks actually surprisingly good. I did not anticipate, like, it to roll off this cleanly. So I guess some of the things that we would start with is, I guess for file IO, since that's kind of the first one that's glaring us in the face here. So for file IO, we probably want to do something where we have a handle and we let the Wasm side shift it over to the JavaScript side to go get dealt with. So let's just define a stupid version. So struct, I guess it's struct file, type def struct file t. Actually, I guess it's underscore file. And that's file. And then I guess what we would have is, for right now, I'm just going to call it dummy because I don't even know what it would have yet. And so we're going to go give that a shot. Okay, so let's just start getting some file definitions down. I think that'll be helpful. Right now, I'm in Virginia. I'm not on the West Coast. Do I not have a browser window over here? I thought I did. Oh, there it is. It is actually maybe a little bit too cold to do this all out here. This was a foolish oversight in my expectation. It is actually difficult for me to type right now. I'm going to go move inside, but I'm going to see if I can do it live. Like, it's actually distracting to type. I don't know what's going to happen when I unplug the second monitor. Well, I guess we'll find out. Hey guys. Okay, I will give you the infinite recursion then. There we go. Wow, I should not have started this outside. I can barely plug in cables. Can you hear me? Oh no. Okay, I think I got it. Am I coming through clearly right now? Can you guys hear me? Huh, chat's not updating again. Yeah, it's an A-frame cabin. Okay, let's get moving again. So we're gonna have to get over a copy of Time Val. Yeah, it's a real fireplace. Okay. I'm not sure why the chat keeps dropping out, because does not look like it's YouTube's fault this time. It looks like it might be my fault. Oh, let me also get framing better. This is Linux Mint. It's Linux Mint 20.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a ballast, please. Take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith.
Are you targeting was with TCC? I don't know what you mean, Mobius.
Take a chance on faith. So take a chance.
Oh yeah, TCC is going to live inside of Wasm, not the other way around. The other way around would actually be really useful to a lot of people. Oh, okay. this is a funny thing. So the other way around would be super useful to a lot of people to be able to target Wasm with tinycc, but there is one critical flaw. Wasm support goto. There is this unbelievably long thread of where basically half of the internet is saying, why does Wasm not support goto? Or like branching in normal ways or anything like that. Instead they only support like loops and if. And the other half of the internet explaining like, why do you want goto? But when it comes down to it, there's a reason why you compile things with gotos in assembly language effectively, because it just makes more sense that way, like to the underlying code. Like, yeah, you might not code with gotos, but when you generate code, you're going to have gotos. So at any rate, it's just been a huge back and forth arguments with all sorts of messes and everything else. Basically, Wasm could probably be faster if they supported goto, but it would also be harder to maintain, and they would rather push that maintenance cost down to the compilers. And guess what? There is no way tinycc is going to be able to do relooping at all, because tinycc is a single pass compiler, and you're not going to be able to target Wasm with tinycc because of that. And it is absolutely maddening. I do not know why the chatmon keeps herking out. They do, Nax, insofar as, well, basically all of their arguments are like, well, it'll make it slightly harder for us to maintain. And that's basically the crux of all of their arguments. I guess the crux of a lot of their arguments is it would make it harder to be maintained, and you should deal with it. As in, like, the compiler should figure out how to generate the assembly code without any jumps. Which is infuriating. Anyway, I don't know. I commented in there twice and I shouldn't have, and it's just infuriating that there is no good reason for it, and they just keep shoving it down everybody's throat. Nope, it's an assembly language with no gotos. Because reasons. You can go look at the thread. It's really long and kind of interesting, and it's sort of like watching the Titanic sink way. Ugh. I hate everything. Anyway, let's go see. I mean, it's not just because they're lazy, but I think it's not that they're lazy, it's that they're dogmatically against gotos in a fundamental way, and that they really believe that even thinking with things like gotos is bad. I really disagree with them. I think that thinking exclusively with while loops puts you in a place like this is while without break and stuff like that, puts you in a place where you are you can solve all of the problems you want to solve, but in a suboptimal way. It just gets dirty and scary, and I really don't like it. So all I'm doing right now is I'm getting various definitions of functions bumped out. Time valve should be defined. Struct time valve. Oh boy, get env. That is not going to be a fun one to implement. Oh, Sam, that reminds me of one of my favorite stories of where a bunch of people are like, don't worry, recursion is fine. It's better than using a while loop to determine your thing, because tail recursion will automatically solve everything. And at the time, there were no compilers that solved the problem that they claimed that it would solve. That has since been resolved, like since TCC now actually understands, or GCC now knows how to fix it, and Clang does too. But like, people just assume compilers are made out of magic, and they're not. They are just as damaged as any other piece of software, and just as broken as anything else. And people should just take that into consideration when they try writing code. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to write the string functions. I don't know, man. I'm hankering for that. I'm not looking forward to the print functions. That is gonna be scary. I'm not sure why GCC's libc is so enormous. I feel like any libc, like, I guess my goal for this would be, I mean, I guess it's kind of arbitrary because you're only going to end up including the symbols for whatever you use. But I don't understand why, I don't understand why so many of these libcs are so enormous. Ooh, that's not good. We're not going to be implementing execvp. We are not going to be implementing that function. Huh. We'll see what's going on there, and if we have to actually include that. Actually, you know what? Let's find out why we're compiling tcctools.c, because I don't think we want that. How would we do that? Yeah, I'm going to be basing this a little bit off of Musel. NewLib is... I've used NewLib for a few projects in the past, and it's nice the way it breaks things down, but it's not the right thing for Wasm, so... It's annoying that I keep hitting the chat. I haven't really looked much into Pico libc. Is that something I should be Googling right now before I keep heading down this path? Why are we building TCC tools? I mean, I guess it's included. Let's... Yeah, I guess we should probably have that. We will not actually be calling this function basically ever, but I'm going to include it. I don't want to implement execvp. I don't know why we need it. Maybe there's a way of building less of TinyCC. Might not actually be a used symbol, so we might be okay. Well, it looks like I went in just in time. It's snowing now. Man, I'm seeing all these string functions like, yeah, I want to write that. And I'm seeing all the other functions like, no, I don't want to write that. You don't need to see me right now. I could go show you guys the snow. Or I could point the camera at the snow. I guess you can't really see the snow. Ooh. Yeah. If it starts snowing heavier, I'll point it that way. Hello, Nax. I'm gonna have to deal with this size T. I don't know where S size T is defined, but you know what? I'm gonna just have that up here. Semaphore.h? Why does TinyCC need semaphore.h? Whatever. That seems a little ridiculous, but... That's awesome, Ilya. Wow, this is really annoying. TinyCC has... Wow. That means it's a lot of random junk I'm gonna have to implement. VR is going pretty good. I've been doing a lot more stuff in VR chat recently, which I might make a video on, just because like I ported No Euclid to VR chat, and I thought that was a ton of fun. And this is not going to be fun to write some of these niggly bits all intertwined. What is the opposite of L-seek? Does anybody know off the top of their head what the opposite of L-seek is? I'm getting really nervous by just how many of these things I'm gonna have to go right. I really, this is a little bit more, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That function looks horrifying. I've never used or written that. Good night, Ristamo. Ristomati. Oh, sorry, wow. I really botched that one, sorry. This editor is just Xed. Oh boy, Malloc. Oh boy. I believe it was Z Nocturne who was going to write some of that, and it Maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. Maybe I'll borrow it, maybe I won't. Don't know. Hold on, I just realized, I think I know what the bug is. So what I've been doing actually is I've been alt-tabbing and switching out the Chatmon stuff, because it's like crashing a lot. But I just realized it's freezing. But I just realized that it's freezing. Oh. No, it is actually still freezing here. Whatever. This is totally off topic, but let me just try to go fix it. Interesting. It looks like it is crashing after this. Okay, we will see. Next time it crashes, I will find out where it crashes. Back to the task at hand. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about some of this stuff. Like, there aren't no semaphores. There aren't any threads in... I mean, there are kind of threads in WebAssembly, but, like, not the way that TinyCC is going to want threading. Let's just keep getting some of the lower hanging fruit first, and then we'll go to the scary stuff later. You can't share memory that way is the problem in Wasm and web workers. It doesn't really work that way. You can pass messages between things, but you can't really just call it like normal shared memory. Or can you? I don't know. Maybe you might be able to if you instantiate the memory. That would be janky. Actually, so that'd be an interesting one, Xenoctum. If you want to go figure out, if you can actually share the memory between those things multiply, that would be pretty wild. Let's leave that for now. This is going to take a while to solve the jump buff issue. I intend to remove those parts. Okay, tell you what, I'll look into it right now. Let's actually pull the string. That's a good point. Sem post. Well, that's awesome. Looks like that's a pound of fine I can do. Well, that was awesome. Thank you for that suggestion. I don't remember who said it right now, but yeah, looks like I could just actually disable that. I wonder what other things I can disable. Maybe I should go push in that direction for a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's see how long jumps are used. I think long jumps are critical in Tiny CC, but let's go pull that string a little. Because pulling the semaphore string just made it so we don't have to implement semaphores, which is awesome. So maybe this will be something we can pull. Yeah, Damien, that's what I'm right now trying to figure out. Well, let's see if anybody is talking about this. That looks interesting. That's not for this stream, but maybe this is actually feasible to do set jump and long jump. I'm gonna... I mean, it looks like it's kind of critical to the way that TCC kind of iterates through the errors and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna try keeping it for now. So yeah, let's leave these and then we'll worry about it later. Okay, so this I have no idea how to resolve. If you guys know, that would be awesome. But like, open has two definitions. How do you define that? Like, I don't know. Let's take a look at fcntl.h. I guess I could try to see how TinyCC defines it. Well, that's a janky way to define it. Whatever, we'll give it a shot. Ooh, we got further in the compilation. Okay, we're moving along. We're just gonna have to write all these functions, but so far it's not that terrifying the more I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so Damien, I was looking at the ... It seems really janky that they would do it that way, but I guess that if you know you're going to be able to create a file, you would know to include mode. If you're not creating a file, then mode doesn't matter. So I guess that's fair. Why does this thing 3341? Why does this thing even want time? Oh, are you kidding me? That's clever. Okay. So I did not realize that C had a feature so you could drop the time into the program. That's kind of cool. Wait, counter. Counter! There's a counter? What? What? That's a macro? Are you kidding me? Okay, I have just discovered something about C that I did not know before. What? Are you kidding me? That's in the C. That what? Is that standard? What? Yeah, I'm glad you guys are just as surprised as I am. I have no idea that ever existed. Like, there are so many janky things I've wanted to do with C, but I couldn't do because I didn't have counter. Okay. Wow. I'm trying to think of like an example of something you could even do with this, but I don't even know. But like, you could write an anonymous function, I guess, with this. Okay, I'll print the time. That's pretty cool. I like that there's time. That's nice. This is West Coast time, but yeah, it's nice. Okay. I wonder if I can abuse counter. Like, how much I can abuse it. Functor. X, Y. X. Actually, just be functor X. Whoa. It is starting to get crazy. I will be right back. Yeah, counter would just be incremented compiler time. I honestly can't remember when I needed this, but there was some time where I like desperately needed this. And now I know it exists. It's like Dippin' Dots. Anyway, back on topic. I type make. You guys know the joke, right? It's you can make, where you take make and you tell it to go build make, and then now you have making make, and makes make. But the really neat thing is if you use a stage 3 tarball from Gen 2, you can make. Wait, make. Yeah, make. So the sentence, I'm going to make, is actually a completely valid sentence and something that people do. No, don't make Mason, make Mason. Actually, is that how it works? I thought Mason uses make to make Mason. Oh boy, scanf, that is going to be a horrifying function to write. I am not at all going to look forward to that. I think I'm going to copy and paste that if I can. Or as much of it as I can. I love this question. What does typedef.h ultimately typedef to? Like, yeah, like, of course, everybody actually wants to know this. Oh boy, that looks like a terrifying function. Sorry, what is it in this context? Squirt is actually, all of those functions are going to really be easy now that I think about it. Because, okay, first of all, squirt is actually built into Wasm, but things like tan and arctangent and all of that junk is all like, you just pass it off to JavaScript and you say deal with it, and it's stupid fast. Like, the jitter inside of both Chrome and Firefox, like, look at you basically saying, like, oh, this function is actually just math dot whatever, and so it, like, I think it just jits it in. It's super fast. It's like on the order of, like, probably like 14 microseconds ish for like a call to something where, like a call to tan or something like that. I just had another realization. I don't need to compile all of TCC. I only need to compile libtcc. Can I do that? Oh, it still needs a bunch of stuff. Like, do I need exit now? Ooh, that's gonna be a beneficial thing. It looks like if I don't build the TCC main executable, but instead I build libtcc, which is the part that actually does the compiling, I might not need a lot of these features. Let's see, do I need set jump? Oh, I do need set jump still, okay. Well, now I don't know what I don't need. Do I need these? Do, okay. Well, that's interesting. It looks like I might not need any of this. That's interesting. Okay, let's go back to time t. LV expl is actually pretty easy, just LX over. If it is, that would totally be the way to do it. I'm gonna go look into those a little bit later. Are you serious? It uses QSort. Oh great, I don't want to write QSort. This is terrifying. Train Tech, what's the super chat for? Oh, I am Train Tech. Nice to meet you. Hello. Let's try to fix up our configure line a little bit. I just got a red super chat for X. What is X? Oh, thank you, Sufine. Sufyan? I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm sorry. No, I appreciate that. I definitely. I still feel like a noob myself when I look at other people like Sean Barrett and like Bellard and people like that, Fabrice Bellard. Some of the people who are just like really prolific. Like I've just learned so much from them, and I don't know. I feel like a baby still when I'm trying to do all of this. So there's a problem we're running into right now, and that's that this does not look like it was built for... Yeah, Fabrice Bellard is legend. Yeah, I would definitely go with that one. So there's a way you can build TinyCC so it's all a single file. Let's see if we can switch to that. I know I do that in Snover. Let's go see how I do it there. That actually looks pretty straightforward. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. This actually looks like this might be a better path forward, doing it as a single file, and just avoiding the entire build system altogether. Actually, I'm gonna go flip around and be in back of the snow. Or my back will be to the snow.
let's clean up a little bit and let's start taking some notes about what has gone on so far. So we've kind of adjusted our plan a little bit. Is chat still working? Okay, good. Still working. Does anybody know the difference between unlink and remove? Actually, are we even using remove anymore now with the new system? Okay, it looks like we aren't even using remove, so that's good. We are going to have to dummy out DL Sim. Thanks for the $5. Not sure why. Oh, it's hard for me to see it. For pizza slice later. There ain't no pizza places gonna deliver here. I mean, yeah, that's not gonna happen. If ambulances can't get here, I don't think the pizza man is either. Oh, great. Oh, I don't want TCC run. How do I... I'm gonna figure out a way to make it so it doesn't compile TCC run, because I don't want that. I want it to just build to a memory object and then let it go. Wow, sorry, it's hard for me to keep up with chat here. I'm not sure what it uses DLSim for, but I think it's to say that if you are compiling for something that will run resident in the current app, and you use a symbol, and you're on a platform which supports it, it can just directly call the function from inside the app that's compiling it. DLSim is for dynamically loading library. How do you know an ambulance can't get there? I know because a neighbor tried to get an ambulance to come here, and they were unable to. They ended up having to... I don't know what they ended up doing. I think they ended up just surviving? You know, in the suburbs, actually, to be fair, I'm not sure. Maybe a pizza guy could come here for a big enough tip. But they need to follow really specific directions. And I don't feel like spending quite that long on the phone trying to make an order for pizza and convincing somebody to come up the side of a mountain. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna not implement everything. I want to see, how do I disable TCC run? Interesting. We are not building a native compiler, and what that means is this is going to be compiled for WebAsm and not for RISC-V. So we are not native. Whoa. Well, it's successfully compiled. Let's go start removing some of the things now that I realize I don't need TCC run. That was rather anticlimactic that it just compiled when I realized I didn't need TCC run. That's kind of cool. That makes me pretty happy. I don't know what the difference between fopen and fdopen is, but let's hope it's not much. Why does libtcc call exit? Where is memdebug defined? I don't want memdebug. Because I don't think I want memdebug. So, by the way, what I just did was I looked at the test.wasm, and it's only 57 bytes because it has nerfed every symbol in the file. So even though it compiled everything, it stripped everything, which is whatever. Although now I'm curious, if I don't strip anything, what it would look like. Memdebug was not defined. It's this thing here. What caused error 1? I guess we should define exit, I guess. I don't know what it's gonna do. That makes me nervous. Because, like, you can't exit the web page. So that has no warnings now. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't want to let TCC exit the IDE. That seems insane. I don't think TCC should be allowed to exit the IDE. Let me phrase it that way. Okay, so it compiles now. I think that one of the things I'd love to see is how big the file would be if I don't strip any symbols. How do I tell it not to strip symbols? Or better yet, let's just import the symbols I think I might need. Git rawdrawwasm. Okay, so from in here, let's take a look at some functions we might want to call. Or let's just write, let's copy and paste some example off the internet.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. Every day to see your face here before me. I long for the time to hold me in your arms. Oh, I wish that you were here to give me everything I want, but I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it.
Aha! They can't build this yet because it needs some of these things defined, so let's go define them. Wow. Huh. Okay, so guys, do you know what that means? What this line of text here means? Means we're cooking with gas right now. It means that we have successfully compiled tinycc for Wasm, cross-compiling to x86. Now this won't work because it's going to have a mountain of undefined symbols. Like, I haven't actually implemented any of the libc functions yet. But that should be enough to build an application and run. So now, actually, so I'm really curious. Let's see if I gzip it. So it means, also what this means is tinycc The full compiler is 127 kilobytes. That's some black magic there. That is some black magic. Okay, let's gzip it and see what it is. It is under 64 kilobytes right now. That's not bad. That is not bad. I am pretty stoked. I'm feeling pretty good right now. How far into this are we? We are, I don't see oh man, the console doesn't have how long we've been streaming. Oh, here it is, 2 hours, 25 minutes. For 2 hours, 25 minutes in, and we've gotten tinycc to compile, and gzipped, which is what we'll do to it when we transfer to the web client, is only 59.4 kilobytes. That's honkin' awesome. Honkin', I guess, is big. Micro? I don't know. What's the opposite of honkin' for size-wise? I just googled it. I can't find an antonym to honkin'. Honkin', very / tremendously, big or old. So, tremendously awesome. So that is tinycc and this demo application that I copied from somewhere on the internet. So literally all this is doing is just compiling this Fibonacci foobar printer thing and compiling it for x86. And it thinks it's going to call it somehow. I don't know how that would work. That would just crash Wasm, I'm sure. But the fact that it's able to build it is pretty cool. Let's see, what are the next steps? I guess the next step, now that we know we can compile for Wasm, would be let's go back and compile it for x86. Or actually, first let's take notes as to what we're doing, and then we can go back and compile it for x86. Okay, so now we could, I guess the flags would be, so instead of targeting Wasm 32, is there a way of getting a list of the targets? Like, I don't know what x86-64 is. Maybe i686? No. I guess I could use, I'm using Clang right now because Clang is the one that has the target for Wasm. Maybe I could just use GCC. Well, there's a lot more errors now, but we can work through them. So it says we didn't need it. Why, when we're targeting x86, do we all of a sudden need it? Let's go figure that out. TCC is native is set. I don't want TCC is native set though. Where is TCC is native set being set? Oh. You know what? Found undef. Ah, good. Ha! Seg fault. Figures. So this won't work either. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little tricky thing here. We're gonna have to say if we're not on Wasm. So what is the flag for that? That's in... Sufyan, what would you use this project for? Huzzah! Look at this list of things we have to work on. Oh boy. Oh. It's possible that some of these... Maybe that wasn't all of Tiny CC. Anyway. Oh, this is great. Look at this list of things that need to get written. I am so excited. Okay. So from JavaScript, I already know we're not going, like we're going to want to let JavaScript decide what to do with open and other functions that are like it. So these functions here are ones which absolutely have to get handled from JavaScript land. But the nice thing is, it means that these are the functions that we can call, like, from within this code, because they'll be implemented in JavaScript. If I don't use stdlib, how am I going to link to lseek and open? This is right now targeting browser or potentially Node, but definitely not WASI. What is Control Plus in this supposed to do? Oh, make it bigger and smaller? Sam Elliott, that's a good point. On x86, I don't know. On browser, we've already done that. It's a lot of work, and I don't want to get into it. I guess I should just get started. I don't... The thing that's kind of scaring me is lseek. I mean, like, Linux system call list. Yeah, it's a system call, so I shouldn't... Damien, the problem is that even when you compile from memory to memory, it's expecting to be able to get access to header files and stuff like that, so that's why it still needs file I/O. I could, but I'm doing this mostly to test, to make sure that I know what actually needs to get implemented. There's a lot of functions here. Yeah, I'm in Virginia. Yes, Sleep. How do you pronounce your name? S-E-L-I-C-R-E. Can I turn off these replacements? What are you talking about? I could, but I mean, it doesn't really matter if the list is... Oh, sorry, I could pass the functions through sort-u, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I can just, you know, deal with this. I mean, I could just, like, string it together, like 2 and 1, pipe grep, undefined, pipe, cut, dash, d colon, f, 2 dash. Dash. Yeah, the problem is that it's going to still include the earlier stuff, so it'll mess up any kind of unique checking. Not a big deal though. Yeah, I really do love how the entire world, it feels like that's like in the, like, of my viewer base, it feels like everybody is only 1 or 2 steps away from each other. Don't know how that works. I'm not sure how to call system calls without stdlib. I don't know how they're doing it here. I mean, I see how they're doing it, but it's still really confusing to me. Yeah, the idea is that it's supposed to be like 6 steps. Now, in reality, it's a little bit more than 6, but like in America, pretty much, I think everybody is 6 steps, 6 degrees away from each other. Well, let's just get started on this list and start chugging through it. Go in order from the top down. Oh, yep, the first ones are set jump. We're not messing with that yet. Okay, next ones are these. We can mess with all this. Actually, get end is going to come from JavaScript, so we don't have to worry about that. A2I. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, this is such a beautiful implementation. Thank you, Musel. Let's go put the Musel copyright at the top, because boy oh boy, I'm gonna want to use their stuff. That is such a gorgeous implementation of A2I. Neat. That's gone now. I keep calling it musel. It's muscle, not musel. Oh boy, I can't wait to just rip off QSort. Copy, paste, go burr. Wait. Why is there a function called trinkle? What? Okay, whatever. I'm sure that... Oh, interesting. Apparently, what's his name was not the only one to write that function, but whatever. QSort go burr. Okay, so we need all these functions. Let's go rip these off of from muscle. Ah, copy and pasting off the internet. This feels awesome. Hey, I know something good when I see it, and muscle is good. I cannot... That is some good looking code they got there. Be a shame if somebody stole it. Do we have C limits? Is that a thing? Limits.h. Neat. Looks like we do have limit.h. I'm gonna have to clone muscle so I can find some of these symbols. You can just Google it. Oh, that was easy. Alright, you know what? I would much rather just clone this. Oh, wow. Muscle is big. This is not that good, actually, looking at this a second time. I don't like that. That's kind of cheaty. That's probably fine.
been a long time coming, I ain't seen nothing. Help me please. Out of breath, I'm running, the bridge is burning after me. Life don't seem like it used to. Love don't feel like it used to. Oh no, oh no. And I can't stop thinking about it, about it. All the things that I have done wrong. It's a miracle that I'm living, and I need my Lord. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. Till I go home.
Oh, I don't wanna re-implement all of this.
Out of breath, I'm running, the bridge is burning after me. Life don't seem like it used to. Love don't feel like it used to. Oh no,
This is complicated. They're putting things.
and I can't stop thinking about it. All the things that I have done wrong. It's a miracle that I'm living, and I need my Lord. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. Till I go home. Can't wait to go home.
Oh. Really don't like this. This is so dirty. I don't want to include these things in my file structure. Hey, Waffles. What is this magic? Oh my gosh. What? Guys, this is my favorite programming construct. A table. I kinda like this. This is really clever. This code, maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but I think this code can basically take like any string number representation and just numberify it. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is clever. I like it. I don't like the fact it's using a file, because that's so janky and gross, but beyond that... I'm willing to tolerate this now, just because this function looks so adorable. And I kind of understand why they want to treat it like a file, like, because you can get characters and put them back and stuff like that. Okay, I guess this is the point when I just, like, give up and say, like, what is the line? Like, I accept and praise my new benevolent dictator. Oh, that is something. So, yeah, it's not compiler specific, files in C referring to memory regions, but it is application specific, and a lot of applications do allow it. And honestly, that's okay, because this would be nice because you could also then use it with like fmem open, which is kind of a neat feature. There's a lot of errors and warnings. Let's see what a train wreck their file. Oh boy, that is a heck of a train wreck. Yeah. That file handle is, oh boy. Oh boy. My only problem with the muscle build for Wasm is that it looked like there was no easy way to actually link against it. But Marcus, if you know more, maybe this is an ill-fated thing. Oh, that's a good point. Let's look at new lives. Great. Where is it defined? Does anybody else know where the file is defined for file.h for new live? Yeah, it looks like New Lives is way more sensible, their file struct. Underscore underscore file is kind of the internal representation for file in C. Oh, never mind. Ha! New Lives representation of file is completely off the hook. In a bad way? Can off the hook be used in a bad way? Yeah, this is mind-boggling. Okay, I could move. So the problem is I don't think moving the headache of integer parsing into JavaScript is a win, because it's still a hard function to write, and I don't really want to write it, and I don't think it would be any faster or better in JavaScript. Sorry, this was all in reference to moving the file stuff into JavaScript. Yeah, but parse int doesn't do everything that this function does. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it for a while. We'll see where we end up. Ah. Well, that's going to be a mess, but let's just keep going. Let's just keep trying this out. Maybe we will end up with nothing more complex or nothing bigger than just muscle is basically the thing. Am I going to just copy and paste all of muscle in here? Hopefully it won't be 5 megabytes. Actually, that's really not that bad for the source code.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa.
There is one really nice thing. If we implement all of that nice stuff from Muscle, all the file stuff, then we can use their copy of printf and scanf and all of that. And that is really powerful stuff. What is what's /r/pvsod?
It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Ooh, Mobius, that's an interesting point. How minimal do we want the implementation? We could just, you're right, that we could just jettison that. Do we want a super basic implementation? It feels like I kind of want all the features. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep on with this path. great. We need mode now, too. Oh boy. Can I do that? That feels backwards. Oh, this is quickly turning into a bit of a mess. It is becoming increasingly tempting to just write the bare minimum necessary. What in the world is F Nord? Whatever. I don't know what any of this is. Wow, this makes me want to claw my face off. Let's just check on chat briefly here. Hey, Friday. Do you want to come here so everybody can see you? Friday. You want to give a news poop? Hey, Friday. Friday. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yep. Yep. Complete with your funky breath. Yep. Yep, that's it. Yep, you can, I guess you can just keep doing that if you want. Where is stir2x previously mentioned? Oh, this has to be the long version of stir2x. Hey, got a little bit further. Let's try to get some of these warnings fixed up, though. Wow, that's a horrifying function. Actually, this is a whole horrifying set of functions. Oh man. Why? Why? I'm no longer happy about this. Oh my gosh. What have I gotten myself into? Thank you, Friday, for consoling me. Well, I guess it's dark outside. Time to go back over the fireplace. This is nasty. This is really nasty. Let's see what the... I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like we might be better off just... I don't know, man. This is... This is some crazy amount of code. This is like a 500-line file just so that we can scan for floating point numbers. I mean, whatever. Let's just try it. Let's just try and hope that things don't devolve into insanity. So much junk. Dude, Mobius, if you're gonna go read ahead, don't read ahead to scare the heck out of me. And yeah, Friday does his butt greetings to the face, so. Gooberman, Goobergrin, I don't know why. Wow, these errors just make me want to go curl up in the corner and die. This is a lot of stuff. I don't know what any of these things mean. Like, what is going on here? This is such a mess of a file. Ugh. And Mobius, I mean read ahead as in, like, if you know that I'm going to have to go play with scanf at some point. Right now, I'm just naively hopping along in the forest, and I believe that I can get there. And then you come in and you say, wow, that's really scary. That just makes me more scared right now. What in the world? Like, what am I supposed to set these values to? Oh, boy. Like, which one of these sections is the right one? And, I'm not, like, mad. I'm being a little bit facetious, I guess. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the floating point representation is like in Wasm. I mean... I'm guessing that they're actually doubles. I honestly don't know what the right thing to do here is. I know JavaScript uses standard IEEE doubles, but I don't even know which one these are. I guess long double would be 113? No. Yeah, it's clear that it's like 53, 64, or 113. Which makes me question even more things. I'm pretty sure it's 53 bits for mantissa. I don't know about the max exponent, though. Let's just assume 1024. Let's just go with this. Okay, I'll look up the AArch64. See, that says 16 3D4. And what about the other way? 113. I don't want to support 128-bit longs. I'm not going to support 128-bit longs. I'm just not going to do it. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do 53 and 1024. Let's just call that the best it'll ever be. Okay, so we're good with 53. I don't know what the 1024 is, and also I don't know what L double max is. Like, this is all bunk. I don't want to deal with these big numbers. I mean, this looks like the right number, vaguely, I guess. I don't know, guys. Tell me, is this a good, biggest, long double number? TinyCC does not use long doubles. I'm almost certain. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't. It's irrelevant. It's not going to. None of this is going to work on the target architecture anyway. It's all going to have to be like coded in. So this is all pointless. I'm just not. Although I guess I got confused there for a minute. I was confusing the target architecture that we're building for with what we're doing. Anyway. Okay, so 53 and 1024, I'll stick to that. Can you guys also verify this is... this correct? Question mark. This function is insane. Yeah, it got pretty dark pretty quick. Can't argue with that. Let's go back over to the fireplace. Let me write in this function, and then we'll go back over to the fireplace. Is there... Okay. There's got to be a way of making it so this code only works with doubles and not long doubles, right? Like, I don't want to deal with long doubles. I don't know how this is going to work in Wasm. This one function is just an absolute nightmare. Okay, I'm going to go switch over to the fireplace. Maybe by then we'll have different feelings about this and it'll be something reasonable. Okay. I'm back. Let's chat. Let's be real here. This function is a flaming nightmare. I'm gonna go look at the chat. Give me a minute to make it refresh here. Okay, guys. Oh, music stopped too. Yep, looks like we ran out of songs. Okay, let's start over. Okay, guys, let's be real. I'm gonna start reading it where it is WebLIBC. Yeah, I guess it's time for a refresh. So, we have a ESP32C3, and it supports RISC-V, and TinyCC supports RISC-V 64-bit, but people like Sammy in chat are working on making it so it supports 32-bit, or the same RISC-V architecture as you know, the chip that the ESP32C3 is, and so we could make an IDE using TinyCC and put it on the device so that you can visit the device's webpage, and when you're served up, it gives you a full IDE that you can type code into, and it'll go compile it, and it'll give you like syntax highlighting, completion, all that other stuff, and then you can do all of your development on the device. You don't have to worry about installing Java or something else to your desktop. So it's basically something as nice as Arduino, except that you don't need to install all this extra junk on your desktop and get these things working on your desktop in order to program for the part. What am I doing right now? Is I'm trying to write libc or Wasm enough to make it work without being bloated, which is not going well, by the way, by basically abusing muscle and making muscle do my bidding, basically copying and pasting from muscle. But I've found a bit of a turd insofar as being able to parse floats and doubles and stuff, and oh my gosh, this is a horrific function. Float scan is just so much junk. And also it like switches to like long doubles and junk. Like, I don't think you can even do that on Wasm. So long, I mean, like, let's just Google it. Like, long double Wasm. Hey, Friday. So I think we're gonna have to just make it use regular doubles anyway. Friday. Hey. Yeah. Sit there in front of the camera for people because you're less depressing than this code right now. So if I make long double just be double, do you think it would work within this in the spec? Says Sebastian. I guess I'll just take an aside. Mapplicant. I just transform points from 3D into 2D on the screen where they would go, and then draw lines between them. I think so I did look at WASI, but I thought WASI was really big. It's WSAI, right? No. Yeah, this is not. I don't think WASI is what I'm. I don't think that's what I want. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It is tempting. It might work. simple demo is 41K. That's for WASI, right? Tell you what, let's just replace all of the long doubles with doubles and hope for the best. WebM bin, but which one are you referring to? Is WebM for WASI or for like the mute muscle with whatever? Yeah, I know. I understand at some point Mscriptum was using it. What is WebM in this context? Okay, so this might be all fraught with moronity. Maybe it does make sense to investigate WASI. Does WASI do all of the libc stuff? Like, is like I don't know, Marcus, what are the functions that WASI is going to be able to provide us if we were to use WASI? This feels like a total aside, but like let's at least go down this path, because it's clear that this wasn't like some sort of shoe-in operation. Though at this point, if I'd stopped complaining, I probably would actually be done, but that's just me complaining about me complaining. Like, does it have printf? Does it have all that stuff too? This looks more like it's just some sort of like high-level extra language junk, which is not something I want. Why does it not show any examples with libc stuff? Like, I don't want this stuff. This is not what I'm after. I don't know. Let's go back and forth between it. I'm gonna just keep trudging ahead momentarily, but while we keep talking about the possibility of WASI. Oh, look at this. This is adorable. If 53 and 1024, then just do this. Okay. Yeah, 53, 1024. Let's just stick with that. I'm good with that. But now I need a copy of copy sign. Okay. You know what? Now that I'm starting down this path, I'm starting to not hate it as much. Simple demos, yes, libm. Scripting at some point was using muscle. Wazi is webm blah blah. Autocorrect webm is Wasm. Has full libc. Apparently PowerPC doesn't support double long. You're looking at Node.js stuff. In any case, I'm pretty certain the C standard long double can be equal to double. I think you're true. So at least as of right now, like, let's just keep going down this path. Let's not necessarily trudge down trying to use Wazi at the moment. It just... Gut says it's wrong, but it might be right. I'm not sure. Also, what in the world is this? What is this? This is garbage is what this is. What is this syntax? 0x1p53? I mean, I get it. It's like 1 is the... No, I don't even understand it. I don't know. I'm just mad now. So the big reason is muscle is a mountain of files, and I just want this thing to be like 3 files so I can check it into my repo and have it work. I really wish muscle had a like pound-define muscle mini or muscle single file or something like that, but I was unable to find anything quite like that. Yeah, I think the P means decimal point. Sam, if you really want, you can go do it. I kind of don't want to check in the mountains of stuff that I don't need. I kind of just want what I need to make this get off the ground. And I want to kind of do it with it being... So, like, I guess the other thing is there's a lot of nuance here. So, like, you can do bit manipulations to do a lot of the floating point math stuff in this, but you shouldn't. You can just call the JavaScript equivalent to, like, Wasm in the... Like, sorry, like, JIT in the actual assembly code for, like, your architecture-specific things. So, I think that going through this process is going to produce a better result. So I think it's still worth doing this. So things like knowing that we can switch this to regular doubles instead of long doubles is kind of an important thing, I think. I should have just stopped complaining, because now, like, we're halfway through. If I just stopped complaining and just worked at this, we would have been done long ago for this part. By the way, whoever it was mentioned PowerPC. That's totally an awesome solution. I'm just going to be, like, making my stuff match the PowerPC stuff. You know, when we're done, I think it would be better for this function to be written in JavaScript. I think that would be the best. Ooh, you know, I kind of want to just copy this stuff. This is nice stuff. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Only copy what we need and move on. I hope that built-in inf is valid. Okay, actually we made more progress. I'm gonna have to copy over this function though. Mike, is it something that you wrote? Is it something where it could be like the gamma issue with regards to the Android thing? Wow, what in the world are these functions? I don't know, but they look pretty crazy. So just copy and paste them and hope for the best. I'm starting to realize how little C I actually know. Like, digging into all of this. Anyway. Okay, it looks like that stuff is now done. Moving on. I guess it's malloc time. Okay. And Mike, no, if you Google gamma color mixing, a lot of times what you'll end up seeing is why, like mixing between red and green, it goes to brown instead of yellow, where it should go to yellow. Like, it just looks wrong when you mix things. I believe Tom Scott actually did a whole episode on it. Oh boy. Okay, let's at least take a look at the muscle malloc implementation first, and then we'll decide if we want to do that or something else. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's take a look at these mallocs. I think this malloc is much longer than I want. I think I want a much simpler malloc. I'm thinking if this guy's code works, this might be the way to go. So great. There's a... Okay, so this is funny. There's a Stack Overflow answer where somebody is like, hey, I wrote this, but I haven't tested it. But boy, oh boy, is this nice and short. Let's just roll with this. Let's just give it a shot. Why not? Why not? In calloc and realloc, we can write, you know, around that. Incrementally different. It's pretty much the same thing. Less is whichever one is smaller. And copy new pointer less free pointer return new. Okay. Let's see if this explodes. We will need sberk. Forgot about sberk. So JavaScript is also going to need to implement sberk. Wait, undefined reference to free? It's right there. Wait a minute, I'm a moron. We can just use tinycc's malloc. And I know that that works. Let's go actually make sure we can use it, but I think we can. Heck yeah, let's just... Oh, I mean, it's annoying that would... Okay. Now, I think we're going to get link errors, but I don't know why. Yeah, like, I see these undefined references to free.
But we did define free. Okay, this makes more sense. Undefined reference to use TCC free. That is what I would expect. You know what? I'm a moron. Turns out use TCC free is not a malloc implementation.
Mobius Horizons. I don't think I want it right now because I think I'm going to want to maintain the fprintf functionality that Musil uses with this. So, Muscle uses with this. I appreciate it though. Yeah. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to have free and whatever. Okay, this looks like the compile is a little better now. Time to go write them string functions. I am so eager, you have no idea. Okay, actually, I'll admit, maybe I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. Let's just see what other people are doing for things like... Ah. Like, also the other thing is, you could make memset much faster by doing 4 bytes or 8 bytes at a time. This is dumb. Let's look at what Muscle does. Really? Muscle, come on. This is the reason why I don't like you. Wow. Okay, Muscle, that is pretty wild. I really appreciate that they have all of this crazy code, and then at the bottom, they just have the neat for loop. I like that for loop. I'm gonna use that for loop. Yeah, let's just copy off muscle again. What's wrong with needing an N? And yeah, I could make memset faster. And no, actually, most implementations, like systems that use memset, I don't want to say most, some do use like the compiler one, but they'll still have like the backup one, which is blazing fast. And in fact, sometimes there are like other more exotic ones where like optimization levels will make it so it doesn't use the internal built-in ones. Oh, that is such an adorable thing, Muscle. Aw. Okay, I'm okay with this right now. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I like that. That looks great. Okay, I give. What does muscle do for memset? Huh! That is wild. So this is really disappointing, actually. In muscle, its memset does a bunch of clever stuff to fill out. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that. Let's just do this. I like the way that they formed it. It's better than the way I formed it. Whoa! Their stir is complicated. This is a lot of stuff in here. Honestly, I'm starting to think about how complicated this, or how much faster. What does the two-way one do? Oh, this is so clever. Okay, so basically this entire live stream, I guess, is me just gawking over how clever live muscle is. All right, you win. You win. I give up. Stir is yours now. Man, I feel dumber and dumber the more stuff where I'm just like, yep, they did it right. I'll just, yeah, no contest. I don't think we're going to be doing anything clever for Stir, or Stir. Oh yeah, we're doing the dumb thing for this. So I professionally used New Live for like 5 years of my life, and I use it in my STM32 stuff, but I will say all this muscle stuff is really, really tempting to jump to. Ooh, that's clever. Memberture. Oh yeah, let's do the whole thing. Yeah. That's some good stuff there. Oh, he's still my heart, and the underlying function is gorgeous. Oh, yes. Okay, mem copy. Well then. Oh my gosh, Muscle. One function after another, and you are nailing it on the head every time. Look at how simple that is. Okay, well, I just put Ibrahim in timeout. All right, we are now further along. Ooh, Sturcher, gotta get that. Let's do that one right now.
There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there.
It looks like most of our functions now are standard I/O and things like printf. And like function calls and printf. So lseek, read, and close, those are all going to be JavaScripted. And Christoph, I do, from a long time ago, man. Those were like the live survive streams, right? Wait, you worked on something, didn't you? What did you work on? I don't remember.
Feeling like your grip might slip too soon, but I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there.
Okay, let's just bite the bullet and let's just see what muscle does for printf. Oh, okay. Sorry, Christoph, I had forgotten that that was you. But no, I know that you buy that handle, yes. Oh, yeah, I can't believe that project is still kicking. Just not very hard, but it is kicking. I'm gonna call it quits. I originally said like 8 hours or something I was gonna spend on this, but I'm feeling pretty wiped already. So maybe about another half an hour. Let's get to the point where the only functions left to implement are the ones that will be implemented in JavaScript. And then I'll just take it from there, offline. Oh, look at that is actually exactly how I would do the printf. I would just pass it on through. Done. Okay, so... Ooh, let's do the same thing for S and printf. Ha! You are so adorable. Oh my gosh. Muscle. This is good stuff. Cut right through all the junk and just get right to what needs to get done. Look at that. Look at that. Oh boy. Oh no. Parents are calling. If they call back, I'll answer it, but not right now. Actually, whatever, I'll answer it. Hey, I'm actually streaming right now. Is it something important? He was able to. Well, I mean, I'm streaming. I don't want to say. But he's doing better. Bye. My mom wanted to know how Friday the cat was doing. Actually, you know what? We will go pull him a little closer. Friday. Oh yeah, so let me get back to freaking out over how ridiculous VFPrintf is. Wow! Hey. Who? No, you're too tired. You know, James, I could have dreamed. Dreamt. So, who wants to guess how big this is going to be when we get printf shoehorned in there? Is printf the last one? There's like f_c and junk like that. Nothing else that's big. Let's get printf in, see how big it is, and then just go cry in a corner for a few hours. Okay. Boom! Copy. Boom, paste. What? Oh my gosh. I don't want to deal with long doubles. Interesting. So what am I supposed to do if long double maintained digits is 53? What if I don't want? What if I don't want it to explode? Let's just get rid of all the long doubles.
It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we like. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door.
Well, it's successfully compiled, so let's get some of these other things out of the way.
I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
That's a really clever way to do that. Like, have the different functions and then look at the size of the type. I'm not going to support the long one.
But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Yep, nope, we're gonna just take that as is. I'm entirely too tired of this now to care about that, having the to-do attached to it. Oh yeah, we're gonna just copy and paste that one too. Yep, I see your readme, or your to-do, or whatever. Don't care. I could push the print off to JavaScript, but it doesn't follow the same rules, so I would have to re-implement it all there, and I think that's harder than just copying and pasting this code. Yeah, I think there's, well, so that's only sprintf. I appreciate the link to the gist, but I think I'm gonna keep it as is. Although, holy cow, stirf time, I might just suck in the JavaScript version of that. Max Joker, I am. Oh boy, F-right X. I don't even know what F-right X is. I don't know what float bits are. Okay, you know, honestly, no, I'm gonna finish this. We're gonna push through, gonna finish this part, then I'm gonna stop for the night. I'm gonna at least get the printf stuff to compile, even if it doesn't link. Did not mean to do that. I like how at the beginning of this, I started combing over every line with a fine-tooth comb, and by the end of it, it's just like, I don't even care anymore. Like, if it dies, it dies. Could not care less. Forgotten where the definition of file is. I know how to find it though. Shen. Oh man, fopen is going to be a bear to write. I don't know what any of those things do. We are not going to support lock files. It's just not happening. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring that function back. Or am I? No, I'm not.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried
What?
to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to.
I don't know what that's doing, but I'm going to just trust that it's right.
Pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
Sorry guys for not talking to you too much. I'm just like in the zone now. Yeah, take that error message. Future Charles. That'll teach you for doing something. Stir it or not into it. Heck yeah. It's gonna be a Wild West. Friday handles road trips surprisingly well. He just, after I get him in the container, he just doesn't mew or do anything until he gets out on the other side. He just sits there. Same thing with airplane rides. He just sits there. Yeah, Friday is definitely a good boy. Aren't you? Stern Len. I never even heard of that. That is a very strange function. Before today, I've never even heard that that function existed. Time to go rip off Muscle some more. Heck, while we're at it, let's just copy the last one, Sterlen. I was gonna have fun writing these functions, but oh man, theirs is even cuter than mine. Okay, Muscle, you win. Hello again, Sufan. Sufian. I do not know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. I've never heard of this WC tome function. It says it's in std.lib. I feel like, if anything, I've learned more about the standard C library through this exercise than... Like, I just never... Like, there's just so many pieces I've never known about. I don't know if we'll ever use this, but, you know, I'll have it. It'll be there. Now we should have no additional warnings. We do. Of course we have an additional warning. I didn't copy the function that actually did anything. I have no idea what this does. That's such a bizarre thing. Actually, that's really cute. So that's basically a way of dealing with Unicode if you don't want to deal with Unicode. Let's just Google this. Why is that not copying? I don't know what Wasm 3 is. What is Wasm 3? Ooh, that's a big boy. Let's not expose that one publicly. But let's just see where this thing's getting used, because I'm seriously questioning its use. Oh, capital S's. Sure, whatever. Guess we'll support that too. I've just never heard of Wasm 3. Yeah, Wasm's pretty cool. What the heck does isCodeUnit mean? What? What is that? I just don't even. That's just something weird. Okay. I'm moving. Okay. It compiled. There are still lots of undefined things. Most of them look like they're things which will be defined in JavaScript, though I guess stuff like fputC won't. I mean, we're pretty close. There's not that many things left. Let's get over a copy of fputC and fgetC.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a ballast, please. Take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So
Yeah, actually, so fput and fget, those aren't going to interact with JavaScript. It's going to be write and read and open. So effectively at the system level is what's going to interact with JavaScript. This is bunk. I'm not doing any of this locking stuff. Okay, this is getting out of hand. I'm not going down this rabbit hole. Put C is going to just f-write the variable in. I mean, I understand the idea. I just, I haven't needed to interpret WebAssembly stuff ever, so I haven't really delved into that. I'm gonna say this is enough for right now. Let's go build the Wasm module, and we'll see how big TinyCC plus all of this stuff is. Oh great, we have lots of errors now. A lot of errors. Warnings, actually. These should not even be bothered with. Now that's actually a problem. Okay. Let's see how big it is. 146 kilobytes. So it has grown. It has grown a not insignificant amount. It's now 67 kilobytes. Okay. This is still reasonable. I think that's reasonable enough for a C compiler. Still gonna have to write the other pieces in JavaScript. But for right now, I think I'm feeling pretty good. I think it's worth committing. Let's add WebLIBC and commit it. Okay. Well, this was a fun stream. Glad you guys could come by. Thanks for coming out. Hopefully ESP Web Lib or WebC ESP Web C3. Yeah, ESP Web C3 will be a thing. Yeah. It looks like the stream has been going on for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Regarding snake case and camel case and all of that, that's just a function of like whenever I'm in a given code base, I stick to it. And camel case really is not that ubiquitous. A lot of people use it. I use it sometimes, but it's not really a global thing. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people the bell doesn't ring for some reason. Not really sure there. Also, they took away my button to be able to schedule streams, so I can't even like in advance schedule the stream so that you guys would know that it is happening. Don't know what's going on with that. I think that's it. Well, thanks for coming out, and hopefully we'll see you again some other time. Maybe I see TCL's here. Maybe the next stream might be VR chat or a Unity stream or something crazy. Okay, I'm mostly kidding. Okay, bye.